Hi, Molly. Hello, Aaron. Mod Wars, what's going on there? Probably have to log it back in or something. Not that I know how to. Oh, wait. Right, I shall start moving towards Yo's.
Cool. I am heading to Mister. I hope.
Yeah, Mister actually isn't that far from me, so that border's not too bad. Just need to get across the top of the Metro and through the trees up towards Star Roy, and I'm more or less in Mister anyway. Towns are close. To be very heavy though.
Wet.
But just wet. 2 pistols.
Hell. Oh, no, this is not going well.
What's up?
I was just in the middle of nowhere and there's a whole bunch of zombies just chilling there. In the middle of fucking nowhere.
That must be a convoy.
There's no convoy. I was running around. There's civilian zombies, and they hit me. By the time I managed to get my weapon out, which was the fearful hoe, they put a bleed on me and pretty much had me knocked out. I just came around a corner and they were all there, and they were just straight on me.
You DM'd me that link from the sound alert. Is it something I need to know about then?
So Mr. Spawn may not necessarily be entirely let's get these blades sorted out, because Fuck's sake. Right, this is going a lot better this time.
Okay, I'll check it post-stream. There should be a Electro over there. This should be the road that runs to Starroy. The military complex, I think. I've got food, so you don't need to worry about that too much.
Yeah, well, already read, losing health, and I've taken a battering from zombies. What I think it is that occurred is that there's a greenhouse between Mister and 3 chimneys, and the zombies spawn up on the road rather than by the house. So when I came trotting round the corner, they were just there and just on top of me before I could do anything about it.
What's your HP at?
I'm at 3/4. Somebody's making very big booming noises over by the coast.
Oh, I don't hear that. I've gone a bit too far here, actually. Yeah, I have. Overshot it a little.
Yeah. Now, I picked up a burnt venison steak from from the building that I'd just looted, but I don't think I want to risk it.
Oh, that'll make you ill for sure. Thinking through these trees will be the road that leads up to Starroy, and then we got another kilometre to travel to get to Mister.
Cool. Well, I am slowly, surely making it to Mister. In fact, I'm here.
There'll be food and good fortune beyond your wildest dreams.
Yeah, yeah. I've heard that before.
But you might not believe me.
Yeah, there's people there.
Oh, steer clear of them. You can run out to me if you want. Are they okay? You're muted, I don't know if you're meant to be. I can be on your hill in 2 or 3 minutes. Made me jump as well when I saw the movement to the left.
Oh, those guys are actually funny.
They give you some food.
No, they didn't have any. They're pretty low on stuff themselves. They're mostly looking for burlap though. Just quickly scooting through and seeing what
I'm up on the hill above you.
okay, I will.
Walk to the deer stand. I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Yep. I'll go and just actually fill my water bottle up on the way over. They didn't have any ranged weapons, all they had was melee. They were like, are you that British YouTuber? And I said, what, that one British YouTuber? Well, at first I said, no, I'm not. Like, yeah, I can't remember his name. Running Man's, are you him? No. To deny
I mean, you
it.
understand Jack Frags because you've got a sort of sim level. It's not really that similar, but you can understand that. Got a blue backpack on of some description or a blue top.
I've got a blue top, yeah. Where are you?
Just approaching you now.
Yeah, they've just done the deer stand.
Go.
There you go. There you go. They were just over there.
Got food on the floor
Thank you.
here.
Oh, hello. Hello. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot.
It's alright, I won't.
That's okay.
Hey,
My
what's
friend.
up? Hey, buddy, we got another guy over here. There's another friend over there. He's my friend. Don't shoot him, please.
Alright, I was just coming to
Sorry.
meet with my mate here, so good.
What's up? Hey, wait, are you the guy we just met in town? Is this your friend?
Yeah.
Oh, that's wild. Oh, that's funny. We
Awesome.
just met over here. Yeah, y'all take
Cool.
care.
Well, have fun.
Yep, see you later.
You as well.
Bye.
Was he saying we've got a friend over here thinking that you was the person that they were talking about?
Yeah, I think
That
so.
you were teleported up the hill.
Yes. Right, that's got my HP and everything back on the up and up.
Hi Ted, hello Jack.
Don't know what was in that food, but it's got me up to yellow so far.
Full old venison steak it was.
Lovely. I'll
Nice to hide.
dump this burnt one then.
Yeah, I've got more where that came from. Got a couple more. In fact, I got 4. So
Nice.
more just get that down your whilst can.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can do some.
I was trying to open the boot of the vehicle and he just put it in my hands.
Suddenly you've got a car boot. I'm out the back door. If you can come this way, I'll dump you a lockdown mag with 3 in it. That's all I got.
Thanks.
Then another bit of steak.
Thank you.
So I kind of need some steak as well.
I've got all I can offer you is 4 winnie rounds.
I'm good for those. Old one. Duct tape there, you might as well take that, so I'm not carrying so much.
Yeah, kind of. It's
PMR mag.
me about nearly maxed out. There you go. I've got 2 slots left.
Right, let's move. Get you some
Yeah, one
Yeah.
second. Just need to pour myself a drink.
boring. Fanta? 7 up.
Some Professor Peppy,
What rip-off's that?
Dr. Pepper.
Hello again. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello again.
We gotta stop doing this. People are gonna start talking.
That's a
Well, they
big old
are.
stick you've got there.
Yep.
Oh, I set off. You know where you're going? Just follow the road.
Yeah. As soon as I heard those guys, I started moving.
You got this game on console and you're terrible at it. It's not the easiest game to play. I wouldn't really fancy playing it with a controller, but I suppose it's a level playing field in that respect.
Guys game on PC. And I don't think I'm much better.
Again, there's some special cases around though. I've got to do the shed at the
Yeah,
back.
that's why, 1 in 100 fights I actually win.
Fire lever. This is a hunting house, but there's a
It
hunting
is.
backpack there.
Backpack there.
Um,
Yeah. Upstairs. And why won't I go on my back? There it is.
Just out here, there's a deer stand.
Nice. These guys are on the same route as us, it seems.
Yeah, this is where it will differ though. Ain't no way you go Mister to Menka.
Yeah. Large gas canister.
Oh dear.
thinking about it, like you need if you got to have the C4 bricks, the plastic explosives, then you need a detonator to set them off. There's a grenade. Set them off.
Oh, I don't think it does.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd never need a detonator.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking like under the scenario of you get a couple of bricks, put them in a cooking pot next to a grenade, put the cooking pot on a gas stove, turn it on. You've got yourself an IED there. You can just walk away, and a few seconds later, boom.
We're getting a bit Taliban here, aren't we?
I don't know. Do they use gas stoves?
Improvised, I think, definitely.
At this point, most of everything in DayZ is improvised. Suppressors, backpacks, the old leather pants.
Ah, that's the point. It just ruins them, rather than actually making them go boom.
Yeah, like I'm pretty
Seems a
sure.
bit
Well,
wide.
obviously, we know in fires grenades do go off because
Let's go this way.
you've blown numerous gadgets up using said method. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
following that principle.
the thing.
Okay, hello.
Top of the hoe.
Oh, I've only got a spare knife, actually.
I've got a pristine hunting knife.
Alright.
Oh, my other shit's ruined, but it's in pretty bad shape. But the hunting knife is in tip-top order.
Is your food into white?
Yes.
Good.
HP and blood should coming back up because they're both at 3/4.
Got a amphibia here. I don't know whether or not you want to loot this military complex down here.
And I've got a whole bunch of 22.
I've taken them all.
Oh, sorry, yes. A box.
I mean, you can have the amphibia if you want. I don't mind.
No. You stick what you got. I'm okay with the.
You're down and out quite quick, though, aren't you?
I am,
How,
but
how much ammo was in the original mag, actually? It might be worth switching
rounds.
out. Well, there should be 15, so... I don't think I've got any more 9mm.
No, so what I'll do is I'll empty out the 3 rounds from this mag, put them into the other mag, and then that gets me a full mag. Okay, so I can do numbers. There we go. I now have 15 in the mag, 1 in the chamber.
Right, no, a lot of people, majority of people don't talk. The only time, best time to get to people to talk is actually on the postal when Toby just found out there in the next town along when they still haven't got a gun.
Yeah, those guys were looking for burlap sacks. They were on a very specific mission.
They're after a ghillie before they've even got food.
Yeah.
Adding damage, PD, the Dark Sun, Ike. Hello, good evening, all. Nayef, hello. I was just thinking if I give you this amphibia, you can clear the zombies up, or I can come down with you. If I don't come with you, I can come from the hills. So,
Yeah, I guess that works. amphibia.
It's in a bit of a state, the amphibia is, but you get yourself up onto the
Yeah.
Humvee, it should be alright.
Gonna give me an extra few rounds.
Yes, 27.
Thank you.
Get the box in Tactico.
Right, where's the hole?
Humvee's got zombies around it. Make sure you go up via the bonnet, because it can be sketchy getting up elsewhere.
Yeah, well, the rear of the thing's up, so
Keep yourself some stamina for when you get there.
yeah. There's the other zombie. I hear him. I hear the mouth breathing.
One at the back of these tents over here. He's on your way now. Hey, Robin. Hey, Oma. All done?
Yeah.
Coming to you.
This last guy. Gun jammed. Alright.
Holy shit, man. Took 3/4 of my... I'm on 3/4 health.
I saw the strike coming in and tried to abort, but
I was actually full health, and that took me down quite a lot, that did.
it was a power strike.
Yeah. Never thought it would take that much off, though. Not with just a knife. It has been a while. I don't normally go the Styroy route. You shut it,
Okay, 'cause
you.
it's jammed again.
Yeah, it's in need of a corrective clip.
Yeah. Nice.
Might
The
have to keep hold of it, though.
Glock isn't in much better state.
No.
How much track are you running up this hill?
I've gone to the left a little bit.
I'm up in the pines.
I'm coming back to the right, so we hopefully... I've actually stopped running, I'm just jogging. I get to the very top. We can see each other. I'm on the peak of the peak.
Am I? On your 6.
Let me know when you get to yellow. Food.
I've just got the yellow food.
On the floor for you. I'll give you the bigger one of the two because I'm not yellow yet.
Thank you. I also picked up a tin of sardines or something. The emergency food.
Where are we headed? Some intel's got to me that there's a base. The south coast. Here where the cheetah's base was just recently in Kamenka. Different server. Hopefully different people.
We shall find out. If they've got it set up in the same fashion, we know how to infiltrate.
Oh, I doubt they will have. This one's got loads of tents on the roof. If we're playing Battle Royale, Toby, we'd be going through those trees to the right.
Yeah. It did take me a little while today to readjust.
Amazing how much playing with those stamina alters your style a little bit.
Yes. Also that I wasn't just looking for a gun to kill somebody with.
You should get some sheep. What do you think?
Find something.
Well, that food's lasts forever, is it? We've got a bit of a journey.
Yeah.
But for Mr. Amphibia, I think.
Is there sheep about? Or...
I just heard them over here, yeah.
Oh, yeah. They may actually be goats.
Straight over there.
Out of there.
You got gloves or not?
Yeah. I'm fucking gun strapped.
Which one's you shot this one?
This one, I'm chasing.
Be nice in the open field in a minute.
Back off the other one in a second. Power of the 22 there was really showing itself. I hit it in the head and the thing just ran off.
How much meat did you get off that one? Do we need another?
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steaks.
Oh, I suppose while it's here.
Out of rounds.
Right, out of all that lot I gave you.
Now I need to reload.
You'll never know how tempted I was to throw a grenade at that. I mean, I shouldn't because we might need them.
It was more the fact that when you hit it, its back legs came up off the ground.
It did a massive face, like a comedy face plant.
There we go. We are ready.
I don't know where we're going to cook, but we'll go this way. Baked meat. Never seen a baked sheep before.
To be honest, I don't have any issue with wolf having the least nutritional value. Just because it gives you absolutely no reason to actually actively chase down wolves, and just gives you every reason to fucking avoid them and move away from them.
Plus, they chase you.
Yes.
So if they were a really good source of food, a food delivery system like that.
Yeah. It's just like, wolf Uber. Uber.
Ooga! You don't have to pay that much respect to rocks anymore, do you?
No. Or doorsteps.
I don't know if I like it or not. I think they've made them a little bit too friendly and uncooperative at the same time.
Yeah, if they give them the same collision workover they've given trees, I think it would make them way more dangerous. Because the collision meshes will be so much tighter to the actual rocks that there is a chance you'd just slip off.
Why don't we follow these power lines?
That might take us to to Cherno, won't it?
Oh, these are the north-south ones, are they?
I thought this is the north-south ones, yeah.
Oh no, that takes us to Cherno. That's the right ones then. Yeah. Sorry, for some unknown reason I thought you were saying Zelly. Didn't hear you say it. My brain processed Zelly before you even said the last thought. I suppose they do go to Zelly ultimately.
Yes.
Via a stop off.
In DayZ, all roads lead to Zelly.
And why not?
Yeah. Funny, it used to be one of those towns that nobody ever went to. I'm just like, why even bother? It's on the edge of the map.
Brian Hicks's favourite town.
Yeah, and as a result, that was probably the main reason why it got so much work.
Got a good makeover and made worth visiting.
Because did they do Zelly over before we did Cherno and Electro? Or did it as a test run to see if they could do it?
I think Zelly was done before, yeah. Because Electro and Cherno still seem, and they're not fresh, but they seem reasonably fresh. Whereas Zelly, I can't even remember what it was like.
Yeah, no, I'm also struggling a little bit with Berezino.
Hmm.
I do know where the police station is now. That was where the apartments used to be.
Oh, that was the mod, wasn't it?
No, that was because that was back in the days when the Mosin had the hunting scope.
Mm-hmm.
So you could sit up in my little house, snipe people off the top of the apartments who were trying to snipe. Like point.
Well, that's makes sense
4.5.
for recreation of the mod. Have the apartments there because that's how they were. They were the apartments. They were tenement buildings with 2 and 3 story.
Yeah. Like roughly now where the train station is, that would have roughly before been the old apartments in Cherno. And
The train station's in exactly the same place as where it was in the mod.
Where is it?
Yeah. Because in my video where I did a DayZ standalone versus mod, I actually ran from the apartments in the mod all the way to the train station, and I mirrored it by doing the same run in the current version of DayZ. And it's quite interesting to see. It may be one that you haven't even seen, but yeah, it's in exactly the same spot. Hi, Luca.
Interesting.
Look on yellow. I think you're not going to be far behind, so I'll probably just
No,
take
but
one for this.
no, I've got a tin of sardines. I'm still fine.
What's your temperature like?
Fine. I've got most of my stuff's a bit jiggered, but I've got
Keeping you out of the white, out of the blue.
yeah, out of the blue. I've got enough in every slot to keep me golden.
Fancy going up to the summer camp to the right here? It's not that far away, is it?
Can do.
Not bothered about improving your clothing.
Well, chances are, if we need to do something that's going to negatively impact one of our lives, probably the one I want to throw at the wall.
You're the what?
The one we want to throw at the wall. You've got all the gear, so we're talking about potentially trying to breach these guys. Is base.
Yeah, but equally, to get the kit to do the breach, if it's still there, you can get whatever the hell you want, but probably won't be much clothing.
Yeah.
Take your pick of guns, my son. My stamina has improved. It was. Well, I dumped a lot of stuff onto you, I suppose, but also right out. There's some base planting, possibly, if it's still there. I mean, it was a good week ago that I saw it, but it was a good target because it's close to our resources. If our resources are still in tactical. But it's a bit of a jaunt. That lonely house. Just the other side of Ballotta, Toby. The one that's a hunting house. Good spot to cook at.
Yeah.
You picked something tabs up.
I have not.
How are you doing for water? I've just gone yellow and I've got half a canteen.
I went yellow a few minutes ago and I had a full water bottle, so I drank it, so I'm good for a little bit.
I've got sunglasses on, but it's still incredibly bright.
Yeah, I don't have sunglasses on, and it's interesting. It's like I'm watching a J.J. Abrams movie running behind you.
Is that what it was called?
All the lens flare. Well, I can imagine if this hill wasn't the way it is, as big as it is, those apartments would see way more action. Just because this hill dominates them so much.
Yeah. But ultimately, they're shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. How do you make them better? I think you probably make them better by removing half the rooms in them. So that there's only probably about 6 rooms in a whole block. And they're bigger rooms, more loot points, more stuff in them. Because looting more than... I can't loot more than 1, maybe even possibly 2, before I feel the guy to our right. Wait. Hello. Where are you going? A mic? Crouch if you don't have a mic. Oh, you haven't got a mic. Alright, dude. Good luck. It's called Chris Gone Crazy. Sorry, no.
Yes, I just saw that as you said it.
Hi, Powder. Hello, Manatag. That's random, wasn't it? Some guy's just running past us.
Yeah.
His bright yellow coat.
Half expecting to be one of those guys.
Well, that would be weird.
one thing I would like, one change I would like to see is if you hold your breath for too long,
Stand to the left.
you
Aye.
no, no, that you start to grey out.
Some clothing. Would you? Would you? You wouldn't be able to hold your breath for that.
Well, you'd need to take a breath at some point, and you'd
Your brain would just suddenly would go, I'm taking control now, you fucking idiot. Breathe. I don't know. I don't know if you can hold your breath long enough to make yourself.
let's try it now.
You go first. You suddenly go non-responsive and your character stops moving. Then we'll carry on. Hi, Russell. Nobody's passed out. Hello, Craig. Do you have a water bottle, or do you have a canteen?
I have a plastic bottle.
Ooh. Hi, dude.
A bottle that could be improvised.
Indeed. It's getting warm in here.
That's good. It's got warm the last couple of days, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has, definitely. Just gonna open my door a little. Right. Oh, we do have a plan. Plan is, last week I spotted a base in Kamenka, which is quite close to where we hold some explosives, if they're still there. So, if the base is still there, and our explosives are still there, it's a base that's not got anyone at it, because it would be a bit difficult to do a base raid with people there. You might be blowing some bloody doors off. At first, Toby had to find his way from Solnichny. I had to go and rescue him from
Myself.
aggressive zombies.
Yeah, they were not nice.
Hey, Ben.
I just trundled around the corner and then they were there. They were pretty responsive. Battery from the GPS receiver.
What's your food like?
I've just gone yellow.
Alright, there's just a... Here you go, have a spin on that. We're going to cook just up here anyway, so...
Do you have any matches?
No. This character must have run with you at some point. Where are you?
Getting bark and
Shitting bark?
pigs. Shitting bark, yes.
Oh dear.
Maybe we get into the paddle dash.
Evening, Lime. Thank you for the prime. 56 months and we've not had a fight. Back in. Thank you. I should be getting paid for this, but I do it for free. That's how I feel about YouTube as well, Rob. That typo, Jack. Toby's cooking. I'm Overwatch. This is where Toby somehow manages to teleport into the tree behind me, start walking down the hill without telling me. I've actually got an SKS in my hands. This could be the character. We're not trying for the chicken bird. Oh, you mean Battle Royale? No, we're giving this a go. In the hope that we don't come up against people that are playing non-legit. So far, so good. Believe in fate. Oh, we can have an update on Coastline Cops if you like. The action had moved to it had moved out of Scarborough momentarily. It went to I actually forget where it went to. Somewhere in Cumbria, which is a bit strange for Coastline Cops. Does Cumbria have a coastline? Does it go all the way over to the west?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, well, that makes sense anyway. Brigsby, good evening. Thank you for 80 months. Thank you very much.
Isn't Cumbria just below Northumberland?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know it went all the way over to the... Oh, well, that town I went to.
It's Carlisle, isn't it? Not Cumbria.
Is what, Carlisle?
Cumbria.
Yes. I'm thinking of the coastal town that I went to when I went on and stayed in Cumbria. It's where that heavyweight boxer lives. And oh, I can't think what it's called. Anyhow, it don't really matter. You nearly done, Toby? We're gonna have to string this out a bit longer.
Well, you can come in and pick your steaks up if you want, because we're down to cooking the last one.
Overwatch. I can't move. It went from Scarborough without any rhyme or reason, and then did a map overview like I do in DayZ, and then did a big red pointer on a new part of the map in Cumbria, where there was some sailing regatta happening and a food festival. And one of the coppers there was picking this bloke up off the road who was on his phone and drunk. And he said, "Now then, sunshine, that's the end of your day. Get off with you, I don't want to see you again." And then he turned to the camera after the guy wandered off. So he didn't nick him. And he said, that could have been a real problem, that could have. Guy on the road, drunk, someone comes tearing around the corner, and we got a splat. We've got a flattened pedestrian. Just dead. And you know what that'll mean? Paperwork. You've got paperwork, you've got extra people to come down here to deal with the body, we've got to cordon the area off, and all that, it would just be so unnecessary. And it wasn't like, he was saying it like that was the main problem. Not the fact that the bloke would be dead. It was the fact that he had some paperwork to do, and he wasn't very happy about it, and that's why, like, you remove someone from a dangerous position because they're in a dangerous position. You want to save their life, not because it's going to cause you some fucking paperwork. Anyway, he did that, and then it went straight back to Scarborough with some dramatic music, where this massive, great big bloke was trying to get into a nightclub and they wouldn't let him in. He was trying to get in with his son. He had a plaited beard, but only a very small one. And he kept on kicking off, but they didn't want to arrest him for whatever reason. I don't know why. And in the end, they had to arrest him because he started getting violent. He started pushing reaching out to the coppers. And they surrounded him, and 3 of them decided to use pepper spray on him. And they fired the pepper spray straight past him into each other's eyes. 3 of the coppers. All completely fucked. They just knackered each other. And this guy's just stood there in the middle, sort of laughing. And they did finally get him down on the ground, took 8 of them, and they had to use 2 sets of handcuffs on him, because his wingspan was so big. But that was the end of the coastline cops, and it finished soon after.
Imagine the paperwork they had to fill out with their blinding each other.
Yeah, they had to put little notes in their health and safety book. Marv hurt his face with a overlong fingernail. I just said that and didn't do anything for me.
No, I'm down to 4 steaks, and my he's going down again.
There's not a huge amount on each one, is there? It's they're a bit skinny.
No, they are. That is correct. Now, my blood is still recovering from
That battering.
yeah, which occurred
Oh, no, that's
about an hour and a half ago.
strange enough. They only did 1 season of that. It sounds like fun to watch. But it's not. It was fun to watch for the wrong reasons.
That was weird. I think you may have pressed your avoid button there.
I did. I just saw that my some ammo in there for you. You might also have this other one back. Actually, we'll get your gun fixed. I saw that my caps lock button was activated, and it always annoys me when it's lit up. Pressed it to get rid of it. Blizzard decided to bring in this thing that with the season of Discovery that they're running, people's main complaint of the Battlegrounds was that Horde were just top-loading everything. They were playing pre-mates. And, I mean, it's been an age-old problem for World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
And even Battleground, where pre-mates just stomp them. And, so they brought in this change that if you go into it in a pre-made, you will most likely face another pre-made, unless you've been waiting for a long period of time. Then it will pitch you against
Random.
pick up. So the player base decided that instead of putting pre-made 15s in, 15 players, they'll do 10s and 5s, and it completely negates the fucking thing that they brought in.
Yeah, I can see how that, and because pre-made of 5, like. You go in with 3 pre-mates of 5, there's a chance you could end up in the same battleground anyway. And then if you don't, a 5, two pre-mates of 5 can certainly coordinate enough to negate the issue.
Well, I don't know if there's any sort of, like, they come from different servers, so you've got 10s that will queue, and they get, the system must just go, oh, there's 10 there, oh, there's 5 here, we'll put these 2 together, that's nice and easy.
Make it be 15, yeah.
Yeah, that's 15, that's not a pre-made. And we'll, of course, the 10 are all amazingly geared, and the 5 are all amazingly geared, because that's what pre-mades are. And you just get fucked so bad.
Like, I wonder what it is that makes the Horde so dominant in PvP battlegrounds. I imagine it's a combination of more of the player base is run Horde characters, don't they? So you've got a higher percentage of players on the Horde side.
Well, in this particular scenario, the Horde actually have to wait longer. There's more allies.
Well, no, if there was more allies, they'd have to wait less because they'd get chopped in more quickly. If there's more than 15, it would just constantly just cycle you back in because you'd go to the front of the queue.
Well, Horde have longer queues. I always assumed it would be because they have less people. If there's allies always have, yeah, that would make sense. Allies always have Horde to play against, whereas Horde don't always have. Does that work?
No, because if allies are always playing, then there's less of them because they're just cycling back in as they get to
yeah.
Either way, you've got a disparity between the imbalance between both player bases, whether it's one way or the other. It kind of works out.
Is your little finger now too long? No, it was a reference to Toby way back when we were dotting I's and crossing T's at the old company where we both used to work, and we had to get the health and safety in order. So we bought a health and safety book. And of course, because we're all daft as a brush, we started putting some daft things in there. One of the guys that worked there had one fingernail that was longer than all the others because he used it to scratch his head. So someone put into the accident report book that he damaged his head by lacerating himself with his overlong fingernail.
I think that was Luke. It was either Luke or Marv himself put it in. Have we got any zombies down there?
Well, what's more important is we don't actually have any tents on top of there when there was before.
Ah. Do we go closer to investigate?
There's a toxic strike hit on the left.
Yeah, which means we won't be taking shots from the town.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if I see any zombies. Hi, Mitchell.
I imagine the other issues are potentially with.
Hello, Peter.
Some of the battlegrounds are designed in a way that favour the horde, and I know. So you've got the class differences between paladin and
Yeah. I mean, the shamans are so overpowered at the moment.
and racial traits, like the
Weak as shit. So that
you
doesn't.
moved off,
Yeah, I just set off because of no zombies, so I've got to have a look.
and like the orc racial traits I know is pretty good.
You got the undead and the orc. Well, I mean, they're
Yeah.
both PvP dynamite.
Yeah,
Resistance to stun, and you can't fear half of the horde player base.
yeah, and the cow stomp.
Yeah, every single one of the, except for the troll. I don't even know what the troll one is. But
his racial trait is just a troll.
got a funny laugh.
Yeah, that's it. That's his racial trait. Just a funny laugh. So I know at one point they tried to counter it by giving humans the escape artist.
Well, the gnome has the escape artist, which is actually really good.
Yeah, but they later on they gave that to humans as well.
Right.
The humans just get like an observant trait, so they can see stealth slightly better.
I think that's the night elf, isn't it? But I mean, the
Night Elf has one level higher stealth, so if they're level 60, their stealthing is level 61 by default.
dwarf one, the stone form is actually decent as well, because that removes all reasons. So I guess there is facial traits work in both ways.
Oh, there's basic still here down at this one.
Oh, blue barn's knocked up.
It's broken in the back side here, but it's still good. This wall here. Gonna go up and see if I can get across.
I would have thought they'd have put that back together if it was.
I've had bad upsack from one of those guys.
Zombie can't get in.
Well, yeah, you can get straight in here, and the tent has. It's just got vehicle stuff in it, repair kits. Let's go down further. What have we got down here? Yeah, it's been cleared out. I'll go on the roof. Tent's been packed up. Yeah, a lot of that stuff. She's just been
All the good stuff gone.
all the good stuff gone.
Just gonna have a look in the building next door. it out here.
The only thing that is interesting is the room next to this large tent. So let's empty out the tent and go in that and super that room. Anything in there?
Do badly damaged guns jam? My mag is pristine. Yes, they do. You need them both set up to... They're both pristine, though it won't jam. It's a tiny percentage.
We need the ammo as well.
The ammo, damaged ammo is likely to grade the gun quicker. But if you got both at worn status, that's as good as you want it, really. Or as good as you can often get it. Outside.
Yep.
On the coast.
Right, coast
I
side.
didn't run the coast, but I went to the coast. Thrown by the wall, close to it.
On the outside.
Yeah, I see you. Where's those shots?
Are they this way, down further down the coast?
I know.
They were very far away.
And my glasses are ruined.
Yeah, don't take them
I
off
remember
then.
when that happened.
No. Maybe that's what took your HP down to 3/4 is you got shards of...
Oh, you probably got a headshot,
right.
actually, because you'd have been aiming
Yeah, I was aiming.
high. Stop in a second. There's- It's going to take me more than a second. Just bear with me. Right.
Watch out, let's move.
An abandoned gym? No? Didn't seem to be talking that far out there. It's almost like Viz jokes, but crapper.
These jokes are golden.
Some are. I can't see fucking anything. The cheat filter's not working, and I've got sunglasses on.
Nope.
But that's unfortunate because I don't have any water.
Okay, well, we'll divert north.
Don't you want to get some kit?
Well, we can go north and then we can see what happens. I don't mind tooling up off the ground. I think the fact that only one of us is reasonably geared may actually be stopping us from.
Well, no, I mean I'm not geared at all. SKS. So I don't get someone wanting my kit. I actually purposely didn't come with the dude I've got. My other account got Vickers with 30 round mag and a DMR.
You'll be dead in about 10 minutes. That's if they're being slow. That's the character you play on an empty server.
Interesting if there's any dead zombies in that town as to whether or not anyone was in there.
Yeah. I have no optics, so I won't be able to see.
No dead zombies I see at this end, so fairly good chance it was empty. Need to repair anything? I've got a sewing kit and a leather sewing kit. In fact, there you go. Rangefinder.
Thank you.
Thanks to Pavlovo Town. Not a problem, Rob. Thank you for coming along. Is that a guy with a flashlight? I've only just read that, and it was probably about 5 minutes ago, so who knows? I mean, Toby's shoes make him look like he's walking with two flashlights.
Keep me warm. That's the second town that we've seen this evening. It's been...
The town right next to it had gone,
Yeah.
and we walked to the town that we want to go to get some water. Boom shakalaka. Dex cop has got cop shocks, cop motor. So what do you say? Is it the new Bluesmobile? This town... Oh, I was about to say this town is. This is Pavlova.
Yeah. There was
Fix the cigarette lighter.
there was a time where the interval was crazy. Sometimes it was just like,
There's a water container up there. Fetch. Well, you need it, so to be
Yeah.
fair.
good spot. Okay.
Well, I was going to correct your quote and say it's 186 miles to Chicago.
I mean,
Half a tank of petrol, 3/4 of packets of cigarettes. What you say?
I'm knocking you up a pristine suppressor.
Hey.
There you go, my friend.
Alright. As soon as I said fetch, I thought it was a little bit off. That's why I sort of added extra. For it was to Toby's benefit.
Fetch has been one of the least weirdest commands I've ever been given.
That's it. That roll over.
No, I have been given both of those as well.
Hi, Peter. I think I might start licking soon. How about that? Not really a command, I suppose.
No, it's more of a statement, really.
I'm licking. So the whole thing that we was going to do tonight is no longer going to be done.
Or it has been done, it's just been truncated or
Someone else did
expedited.
it.
Yeah. We reached our final destination much sooner than we anticipated.
We could have gone down that west coast and tried to find somewhere else, but do that in a week. Try again next week, I suppose.
You're licking your lips now, are you?
That is the noise that you can hear. Get myself all ready for the crouching down at this well in front of you. Hello, Jamet. Good evening. can opener on there if you wish.
I do wish. As I was full.
Yeah, we had big plans, Jamet. But unfortunately, some hunter pants in here if you want.
I do, actually.
Right.
Perfect. Ow.
Lagging a bit, Toby. Hey, yeah. Big plans then, unfortunately, hunter pants. Yeah, well, you've got to prioritise, haven't you? Side quests and all that. And that was a side quest. Get Toby to get some trousers that really do set his shoes off.
Yeah.
Weetabix shoes.
And brown pants.
We were intending on breaking into a base with some supplies we've got. The base was actually located reasonably close to where we've got a stash with some explosives. But this needed two things to happen. I spotted this base last week, so the base still needed to be active, but nobody in it. That's just a combined one thing. And the second thing was we needed there to be explosives at the stash and not be compromised. We didn't get far as objective number 2 because number 1, someone had beat us to it, basically. Do we not have ambient music yet? There is in the experimental build. I'd heard word that it was a little bit glitchy though. I haven't played it, so I don't know. Well, no, it wasn't the explosives that was the issue. We didn't get as far as number 2 because number 1, we found that as we was approaching the base, it had been compromised already, so we didn't need to blow it up. We didn't get as far as number 2 to find out if our explosives and all our stuff's still intact. I mean, it was. Week 10 days ago. Let's check those deer stands, Toby, and then head over the backfields to look into Zelly. Got wolves on the way. You hear them?
Yeah, in the distance.
Holding up in the stands the thing to do.
Yeah.
That will go loud as far as I'm concerned. Hey, DayZ.
Well, considering both my weapons are damaged, the stand's probably the...
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's just it just shows that you can't. That place is not particularly popular, but it's popular enough that people look at it. See if there.
Is there another deer stamp on by or?
There is just down here a little bit. They're gonna look at it. There's enough traffic goes through this server. It's always busy.
Especially if you've got people who aren't playing by the same rules, they can more easily get to your shit.
That is pure grief. That is though.
Yeah. No cool
Might be
beans.
able to avoid
No
these.
beans. Sorry?
We might be able to avoid these.
Ah, chlorine tabs. Yeah, they were off in the distance.
Yeah, if we go this way to come back, means we missed the feeder shack that's in those woods, but
Well, at most we'd have got a hunter jacket, wouldn't we? My quarterly jacket.
we're in tier 3 now, so there could be an tundra or. I'm just looking at doing a video, Rob, on sniper rifles, because I've done them in the past, but like an updated one. I don't know if I want to do the whole lot or whether I want to do just the northwest spawn. Sorry, the northeast spawn. So if you spawn Solnich, oh,
You were blipping in and out a bit.
I'm gone. I saw YouTube had gone up to 15.6 Mbps, which is a little bit more than I should really be doing. No queue, good. I think I can probably split it into 3, Molly.
Oh,
Oh, those wolves are right in front of me.
can we divert to the barn?
Yeah, I think so. That's our only option.
Here's the way they're coming from, but can we get up on any of those hay bales or anything?
Might be the best way. Oh, they're on us. I have no stamina, so I'm just walking to them. So I uploaded a video and had all the ambient music in, and then got asked to take it down to avoid a copyright strike. So the person that has composed it has obviously put it onto their own. Oh, Bohemia did. I mean, maybe ask the question before uploading. I don't know. I mean, that
No shit.
oh, Oh, I've got them on me. They're biting me.
I've ruined the Mark II.
You not killed them all?
No, I've got one left to go. So I can go loud and the clock. They fuck enough now, or?
No, they won't. Do.
Nope. There's 3 dead.
Yep, he's shot off. He did. Holy crap!
Right, I should hopefully. Dump that amphibia. Did you take any damage from them?
A little bit, but it's gone already. Just bit me in the bollocks while I was laid on that hay bale.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know with regards to that. I don't know how. I've used the mouse theme track in some of my videos. Often put a little bit of it in. And if it's in the game and it plays that music, how are you supposed to show gameplay footage without getting into bother? But I suppose it was the whole lifting all of the files out, putting them all on there, and saying this is all the music that's in the game that they probably took exception to, which I don't know, bit of an odd one.
yeah, it could also be to do with making an announcement or something soon.
Yeah, but these files are available, and the experimental has this audio on it.
Yeah, but if they're in experimental, they're not in final release, are they, of the game yet? Maybe that's the distinction. Well, but yeah, it's probably more than likely them being lifted wholesale.
Yeah, I mean, Bohemia paid a composer to write this stuff, so they probably don't want it just splashed onto YouTube for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me there's no one at Zelly with those wolves coming straight to us.
Yeah. I heard something that sounded like a wolf. Jump and bark then, but it could be you've moved a glass or something across the table.
I just folded my foot over to scratch an itch on the top of it.
Yeah.
It hit something on the floor, so yeah, do that. Hi, Kev. I'm going to stick on this spot for 2 or 3 minutes in case anyone turns up, because we've travelled all the way from Solnichnyi via
Yeah.
Kamenka to get here, so we might as well hang around for a minute. Yeah, I think if you lift a whole lot of the soundtrack and just play it without actually putting any effort in, then you don't deserve the 40,000 views and the money that comes from it. That's essentially taking someone else's work. But if you put some time and effort into it and do short little snippets showing and explaining how it works, the mechanism, the gameplay mechanics, I think that's perfectly acceptable. Well, not if it's been content ID'd. YouTube's very hot on that now. They'll just send you an automated message saying you can't put this in your video. Like, you put 10 seconds of an Arctic song in and bang, that's it. You can't monetize your video. You can put it, you can rehost it, fine. Just don't profit off it. And I think it's it's one of those subjects that isn't understood by everyone, and I find it's actually, I think it's perfectly acceptable. If an artist has gone to the trouble of making and spending a lot of time using their own skills, and it's their profession, and they're making a track, and they're putting it onto a platform where they monetize it, for someone to lift that and put it onto their own page and try and generate profit from it is completely wrong. I'll die on that hill.
A number of people will be dying there right next to you.
You can do it. You can.
Music are pretty pants anyway.
Huh?
Best of times. I say royalty rates on streams and plays and of music is pretty dire anyway. Let alone before you get to the point it's being.
This is why
lifted.
This is why the platforms like YouTube and others are quite important to growing artists, because it's a good revenue income from adverts. They don't get much from producing the stuff themselves. It is perfectly you are perfectly able to do it with a vast majority of musical content. Jamet, you can rehost it. But certain countries have different rules. Like Germany actually has quite a few strict rules. I've put music onto some of my videos, and it said it's available everywhere except Germany. Like, well, okay.
Yeah, fair usage policy would get you most of the way on that, wouldn't it?
Hmm. It was quiet in Zelenogorsk.
Hmm. could also be, you know, for the time being, Bohemia want people to experience the music
Yeah.
in game.
Yeah, yeah. Well, apparently the confusion came about because Adam said that it would be fine to use on a streaming and YouTube level. Again, I think it's interpretation, isn't it? Fine to use if you got music playing and it's in a video and you're playing DayZ, and it shows how the music alters or changes as you move to different zones. Not fine to lift the whole soundtrack and rehost it. Yeah, I put quite a bit of work, time and effort into some of the music. I don't have the skills. I can choreograph like music into a scene, and hit beats where they need to be hit and mix various tracks. But I don't have the ability to be able to write the music from the ground up or the software. But I can understand if someone was taking the time to write their own music for YouTube videos and then have it lifted. Pissed me off when I got something lifted from me and rehosted. And it was only like about 20, 30 second snippet, if that. It was not like it was anything special, but I think we ought to move, Toby, if you want to still get some chance to get something done. Do you want to go and loot it? Or do you want to move?
I was actually going to drop out just because kids are not sleeping particularly well. And Cara needs a bit of backup.
Need some assist. Assist in ILA. Okay.
I'm going to go up the hill and log out.
I have the rangefinder before you go. We're just behind you.
They have the duct tape as well.
Oh, no, it's okay. I've got extra rolls of that.
Oh, cool. Did you want the amphibian mag? And the ammo?
Not really. No, if the gun's gone, it's gone.
It's more if you come across another one.
Yeah, it's normally sort of residential you'll find that, and I don't think they'll be hanging out there.
It's annoying that if it had lasted two shots more, we would have been fine because the next shot killed the wolf. So
Yeah.
would have had one more shot left on it. Right, that's me done. I will see you later.
Catch you later. Are you on this weekend?
Yes. Should be.
We've got some more
Any
chicken
reason why
dinners in.
Yep. Toodaloo.
Real.
Bye.
Yeah, I mean, with regards to the music playing in DayZ and actually having it on, I think I will experiment with it and see what it's like, just to experience it. But it's just so important to be able to hear stuff. It depends how overpowering it is and whether or not it's like comes in little snippets like the mod music used to. Whether it's full on wailing banshee. I don't really know what I need to do with this character. It was brought in to do a job and we've not got that job to do. So I think each track is around 4 minutes long, so you can adjust the volume in the menu, and then also got a counter to that, which is disabled, enabled, or main menu only. DayZ doesn't tend to allow individual, like if you wave at somebody, if you go to the options menu and the audio, it's like on or off. There's no sliders for individual things, like you can't have the vehicle slider here. Because I know you've got the slider for the master volume, but that's everything. So it doesn't, other than the VoIP. Yeah, this has got a volume button. No, this has got a slider bar. Already. Yeah, I don't run Discord. I don't run any apps for Discord. I just play I just open it up in a tab. Looks fine. I don't know, it sounded ever so close and ever so loud. See you later, Rob. Yeah, I forgot to turn the gamma off. Damn it. So, I'm starting to get the sun coming up. I've got a pair of blue tinted glasses on, and you've got all the colour correction and adjustments I make to the OBS scene. Makes for some funky stuff. I've only got 3, I think. Yeah, 3. Oh, I forget I've got them anyway. Oh, I've lost my hotbar. Panic. Yeah. They've got a blue tint to the sunglasses, which are ruined, because Toby stabbed me in the head. What did I say I'm doing? Oh yeah, hotbar. And I just need to turn my brightness down a little bit. Not that it actually made much difference at all. No, I'm not sat here wearing gaming glasses, gaming lenses. No. Had a peek at it, a Viking. Downloaded it even. Tried to join the server and there was a 80 plus queue. With one server only. I know the thing to do is to time it. I even went to their Discord and I thought, well, I could time it with a restart. But I'm not desperate enough to try and play that particular experience. And like, I often, when streaming, I can get kicked out of a server. Continuity's just gone, hasn't it? Sitting in an 80-person queue. Found an ammo crate full of grenades at a helicrash last week. Hardly ever see them. Got shot leaving the heli. That is unlucky. You know that when you see an ammo crate at one of those places, it's only going to be full of good stuff. I'll blow myself up if I start messing around with grenades. That's for sure. Hello. Did I just get here a little bit too late? Yeah, it could have been a creeper. Could have been creeping around the tents. Yeah, gun switch. Behind me, I think. Like, I was hoping they would come down this tree line, like, just present themselves in front of me. It's not ideal, is it? I could chuck the grenade. But I'm not hearing any sounds now. I don't know, Mitchell, whether or not you heard the sounds behind us, but there was a guy in a tree two trees away. I started shooting off like crazy. I don't think this guy noticed me. I don't think it was further back than this, so looks like the trees are clear. We could go chase those shots. Hey, Ian. Hi, SDS, which is what I'm going to call you now. No, Zelly's that way. They're straight along here. Yeah, directly south. It's got to be a raid. It's so far off the... It's really far across the west of the map. But the gunshots need to start getting louder, otherwise we probably won't get there in time. Or they either run out of ammo or they get in. No, the dam's just here. Those shots would be really loud if it was the dam. I think we probably need to get across the water. more that way than that way. It's not following the train line. Oh yeah. Compass out. Hello? Oh no, I spoke to you, dude. I spoke to you. Oh, Vickers. You know, I was gonna shoot this guy in the back. Then I saw him get a compass out. I thought maybe he's not that familiar with what's going on. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Don't want the I don't want anything he's got, anything else. Do you have any SP6? Yeah, I don't really want the PU scope. If I want to shoot at range, I'll use the Vista. It gets in my way. Oh, his gun fucking froze on him. Wow. That could have gone so different. Oh, boy. He did hear the gun switch, yeah. He was tuned into that. I thought I was far enough away to not actually have him hear it. But even though he brought his gun out and he raised, I still give him the opportunity not to shoot. You know, I said hi. We know the VoIP's working because we spoke to someone earlier. And I haven't turned it down from playing Battle Royale, so... But you see the difference here is I'm not actually running the railroad. I might be following it. So I actually need to cross over it now. That tree made me jump back then. So these guys that were shooting at the base, I really lost track of where they might be now. You don't reckon it's the bar? You don't reckon it's the cop barn, do you? Shit, there's a crash site here. Oh, styrene! For 3 years. No zombies down here. Zombies spawn at this particular compound. I don't think this is where the shots were, though. And there was too many shots for killing zombies, obviously. To get a look at that helicopter, we kind of have to go a long way. A long way up there. I'm not really feeling that. This zombie's got post-aggro. So it's been looted. I know what you mean, that face house, that green face house. It's only just through the trees there. It could be that one. They do build at that a lot, you're right. It's also a bit of a tricky one to overwatch. But yeah, gunshots have stopped. We've been thrown a side quest once again. Here it is. But I think we could probably move on from this. But we might run head on into the people that looting that base. They didn't get in. I don't really want to carry the Vickers in my hands. I feel like it's the sort of gun that anyone doing a quick ESP sweep might decide they want. Whereas if you've got an SKS, it's not so appealing. That's why I've put the SKS on number 1. But you can't beat the Vickers. Close quarters. I've sort of like, That fight there, if he hadn't, if his gun hadn't have jammed, I kind of had a tree in a nice position between us. If his gun hadn't have jammed, he could have just spat all 30 of those rounds out towards me. That'd have been a right bother. Run out of food. Trying to work out where this house is. I don't think it's far from here. I don't want to stumble through the trees and be on it though. I know how it is. Oh, hold on a minute. That's the which radio tower's that? Puts the house over here, I think. There it is. See what I mean about the visibility? They've got an orchard in front of it. Zombie out the front there. Well, that's telling me, not a lot. Yeah, but we can't see the front of the house. I need another angle. I should get it from up here. My God, I'm going to have to go further. Yeah, not if they're broken in and they're inside now, though. And they killed the zombies and now I've just spawned them. Always possible. Looking less likely, though. Nah, it's not there. The next possibility is the cock barn at the back of Pavlovo. Probably go and give that a look. Might even have to go and loot this place and try and grab some food out of some of this surrounding area. I'm gonna open field it. See you later, damn it. I don't know what those shots are all about. I really don't. They sound more baity than anything else I've heard tonight. Could be someone trying to get his friend's Vickers back. Well, there's very much a lack of food. I don't think we've overswung the positioning. But I could have done. We're going to check this other one. We'll check this place, and then it's not far from here. And then I can dip back into Pavlova and try and get some food. They're operating around here. There'll be a load of mushrooms anyway. Yeah, I did get a kill, yeah. I do feel I was gifted it a bit, but it's not my fault he's gun jammed. It's just how it goes. This is the place. It's here. Oh, that is definitely it, isn't it? I've overshot the mark. We just heard explosions. Shit. What's happened? Hi, Slapman. It wasn't the face house. And this was the next place to check. And as we've come over here to check it, more shots have been fired behind me. I'm low on water and food. I think I've got a water container. Just need a bit of food to not have to divert into the town. This was actually a base at one point, but it doesn't look like it's just been knocked down. Mushrooms spawn on this hill, but I'll have to sit and wait for a while. Might be better than to actually go into that town though. Directly in line with that tree there. Half the map's going to be going towards those shots, though, surely. I'm just going to go. Those shrooms are spawning. Just needed one, really. Well, it sounds legit, doesn't it? I mean, it's not like they're... you know, they're using ammo up. Different gun this time as well. Like, it's almost like they run out of ammo for the other gun. Well, if we get inside a kilometre and get tapped, we'll know they're not legit, I suppose. Can't really do much about it either way. I can ignore it, I suppose. Right, we're getting close to a kilometre. It's 5 shots and then a break. It's almost like a Winchester shooting at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Break. Reload the Winchester. Today, pump action shotgun. That works as well. I think there's 6 on that though. There's 6. 5 5. One in the chamber, 5 more. Winchester's 4. Gonna have to go wide. I can't go straight to the shots. Wow. That's probably the loot loading in. Hey, Sal. Well, I have to say, it appears the people are playing legit, because I think I would have been killed by now if they were using anything non-legit. Wouldn't let me get this close. The disconnect's most likely from the loot loading in. My client, and it just can't cope, and it just goes, no, come back. It loads 6 into the multi-shooter shotty, pump action shotty, but if you empty it completely out and load it back up, it only loads 5 in, and then it puts 1 in the chamber, so you have to manually put the 6th in. So it could be that they're using a shotgun. It does sound more like a shotty now we're close up. But that was a hell of a lot of shotgun ammo to find. We go. Cue the music, we're going in. Wanted to get splattered inside 15 seconds probably. Well, that's a shot. That's a SKS. It's off the edge of the map. Yeah, I do have an age, you're right. Could help them blow the door up. Oh, I know where it is. It's that little house that we broke into. No, it's not. Oh wow, someone just shot at him from up there. Maybe not. I can't work this out for the fucking life of me. What? I think he just went in there. Go on, loot me, you motherfucker. I just unpinned the grenade and went to chuck it. He's dead. The guy's dead. He was out on the road. He's bound to be dead. Like, he was so close to me. Oh no, this is a really bad spawn. Yeah, I saw his gun go up at the fence. I thought he was just peeking the fence and staying third person, so I thought, right, I'll just chuck the grenade over the fence. I got way closer than I wanted to there. But yeah, I saw the guy on the road, and he ran to the fence, and then I saw his gun poking up here. He was doing a gun lift. He was trying to peek the fence. So I ran up here, got the grenade out, went to throw it. I was just about to throw it. Unpinned it, everything. And then he just comes through the trees, and like, I've got... What do you do then? You've got nothing. But I tried so many different positions to get an angle. I think if I'd have stayed up on those trees and looked in the correct area, I would have seen him, but... I don't know, I think the house was probably masking him. I mean, once I had the Vickers, I shouldn't have been trying to be cute with a grenade. I should have just, like, had the Vickers in my hand and just fought him, and I would have won. If I get the shots on it, I've got to win that encounter. The gun wins the encounter, not me. Well, I can't keep respawning to try and get a new position because, of course, cluster spawning means that it will stay here until Nichny. But it will change. I just need the next one to be a good one, and I can get back there reasonably quickly. It's not that far away. Just up from Pavlovo. So, give it a go. Very interested to know if he's dead, and I'm fairly sure he will be. Well, I ran... what I would do is I'd get towards Pavlova and I'd run up, do exactly the same run. There could have been two there, but there was only ever one gun being fired. And if I go back that way, I can always dip into the stash and pick some stuff up. Not a popular spawn, this, clearly. You just got blown up, didn't you?
No, did you?
I didn't get blown up, no.
Is there a hacker on?
No. Let's punch each other a little bit, then we'll die quicker. Right, jump off. I thought that would have been the guy. Oh my god. What? Same spawn, just up the coast a little bit. Pew pew. Do me as well. Okay, I'll give you an apple. You kill me, please?
Yeah, I can do that.
Off we go again. Eventually it will switch. The guy's just jumping off the bridge, I see him. His first shot was miles away. I'd only assume he did it on purpose. It probably slid off the top. Hey, Strider. It is terrible, I know. You doing, Rat? Let's go into Solnichny for a minute. Someone's shooting a gun. See if we can get in front of it. Looks like cops. Dodge kicked out half an hour early. What's going on up there, look?
I'm out. In front of me?
He's in the house.
Which one, the beige one?
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing, man?
What's going on up there then?
What you mean, man?
What's up?
What's with your big
What you doing,
staircase?
bro? He's going to heaven.
Sweet. Who was shooting?
Yeah,
Was it
no.
you shooting?
No, it's further down the road.
Well, watch yourself, you might fall off there.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Shit. Climb the staircase. I don't want anything to do with it. Look at it.
No, it's the AFK guy. What are you doing with those wellies, man?
There's some wellies there in case you find some sheep.
Sheep.
Yeah.
What do I need wellies for?
Oh, you put the back legs in the wellies. You'll get it.
Hmm.
Let's see if we can get a gun. I don't want to shoot those people though. They seemed alright. I'm just buying a bit of time so that I can respawn. I'll jump off here. It'll be quicker than that. No, the zombies will actually do it quickly. Oh my god. We've just gone up the coast north. What is it all about, man? I mean... We got an alternate way. Let me try a different way. Do a magical relocation. This will put us somewhere else on another official server. And then I will join back to the one that I was on and it'll give me a new location. I don't think they were responsible for the stairway. I think they were just using it. It's not what you'd call a hack, no. It's an exploit, though. I think it's shady play. But I think it's more on Bohemia to sort that out. Right, let's see where we turn up. I want somewhere in the northeast. I don't really want somewhere decent. This is Berezino. So we leave this server and then go back on the other one. We're starting to get to the time, though, where it's going to be... I'm not going to be able to make it back unless I get the right plum spawn. A lotter or somewhere. Right, I'll make a drink. I'll be back in a moment. Can you tell where it is yet? Three Valleys, you reckon? Oh, it's Cherno. I think. I don't know. Let's have a look down here. I think that's the trees that run across the bolota. Whoever said Electro is correct. That's the Barnet Electro. I don't think we make it. It's took us 15 minutes to get this spawn. But his gun will still be on the floor, as will mine, if there's a single player. So I think it's still worth the run. I think I have to run to Torga, get a drink, and then just try and get some food and run straight across. 19 minutes ago. Yeah, never get into the body then. Like the run from here is 30 minutes. In a straight line. Without having to pick anything up. And I've got to pick stuff up. So we go up to Torga, get some water, hopefully get some food for the journey, and then just direct line it. See what we get. The gun will stay there for an hour or two. You never know, we might get some adventure on the way. Is it Puster, not Torga? That'll be it. Of course, going this way means I can't go via the base to pick up, or via the stash to pick up some hardware. But I don't expect there to be any resistance by the time I get there. Well, the body will disappear in 30 to 45 minutes, and it was 20 minutes ago that I died, so chances of getting back to the body are almost, well, they are zero, unless I got a Bolota spawn, then I could possibly make it, but because I can't make it back to the body, there's no point in running direct line there, and being almost dead when I get there. I might as well just go into this little village up here and try and pick some supplies up. Where the hell am I? I see. No, the gun drops after you die. It might have ruined my gun, but it won't have ruined his. Oh, of course, yeah, I had a grenade in hand, didn't I? My gun won't be there. But his might. No, what I'm thinking is, I want to get there and find out if his gun's on the floor. Because I want to know if he died. It's the whole purpose of this run, really. Oh, shit. I mean, in my mind, no way can you survive a grenade as how close he was. I just don't believe that he could possibly... I've never survived a grenade from that distance. And I'd unpinned it, and I was just in the process of throwing it. I don't know which grenade it was. Just ripped one out of my backpack. Has the US one got bigger splash? Well, we have to know. It's a fact-finding mission. I mean, it won't be, even if there's no gun there, it won't be for sure, because it could have had someone else with him. But I don't think he gets a better spawn than I do. The Solnichny was the spawn. So unless it span round and he kept on doing it and he got Cherno. Yeah, it's all your fault. You planted the seed. It's like some teenager wearing it too high on their heads. Oh, so what you're saying is that grenade's unlikely to kill? It's 50 health damage is not enough. 100 HP is what's on a character. Oh, the M66-67 it does have a higher radius, right. We get topped up with water, get lucky with some food and just set off. I don't really want to be stopping again, so I'm going to top up as much as I can here. I could have some cock, but I just don't feel like I don't feel like I want any. Not in the mood. Right, we'll take the troll potato, seeing as I don't have much else. Cat food. Oh, can we travel? You reckon? I'm gonna have to stop, aren't I? Where did it go? Why didn't I take it? Stupid. I did take it. Even more stupid. Legend has it that they do, but I've only ever found cans of drink, a drum mag for an AKM that you can't find outside of the toxic zone, and medical supplies and toxic gear, toxic clothing. Let's see what this tater's offering. What percentage are you going for? You have to be quick. You have to be very quick. I'm going to go for 28%. 28% on this potato. I'll give you 10 seconds. 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. 36%. Who got... Oh, do you round up or do you round down? It's a dead heat, I think. Hi Michael, going well, thank you. Got a nice kill earlier and then died and possibly traded. We're just on the way to find out whether it was a trade or not. Bit of a journey, as it was quite a long way off the map. Not off the map, but to the map. Instead, you decided that bollocks was the entrance that you needed. Person type thing. I commend that. Well, I hope you're on the mend. Or at least if not feeling better anyway. Yeah, we've got a bit of a journey. I mean, it happened almost on the edge of the map. Someone was trying to break into a base, and I just couldn't get an angle on them. I could hear them shooting. I got within about 30 meters of them. I still couldn't see them. I could see what they were shooting at. But I couldn't see the bullets. And I don't know. It's just weird. I just couldn't triangulate it. So I span round for a better view, and the guy saw me. He was actually out on the road, shooting away. We're straight across the top of Skyrim Mountain, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, you can see the apartments pinging in the distance. Might go into the bus station to get a little bit more food. Good to hear. Good to hear, person type thing. Jinxing nades and lowballing taters. Oh, he's a fucker, isn't he? It was the wrong choice. It was as simple as that, and I made the choice. I mean, the idea may well have been planted by DayZ. I didn't have to follow it. I often forget about grenades, but they are very situational, and even lobbing that grenade was the wrong choice. Even if I got it somewhere near him, it was the wrong choice, because I wasn't 100% sure he'd see me. I was 80, because I saw him behind the fence and his gun poking up, so that kind of probably higher than 80%. But if he hadn't seen me and he'd just moved to get closer, and I suddenly chuck a grenade and he takes evasive action and goes somewhere else and it doesn't kill him. It was just for style points, really. Like, grenade kills are great. They don't happen very often. I should have just gone in and trusted the Vickers. But once I realised I was that close, I should have just had the Vickers. It'll be whatever he has. Let's go. Right, it's 1:05 my time. Close to. We're in Cherno, and we've got to get across to Pavlovo and then to the other side, the edge of the map. I'm thinking 20... Direct line, 20 minutes. Maybe up to 30 if I have to do a bit of left and right. Which I'm actually going to have to do because I need to go down here to try and get food. Depends on this result, I suppose. Can of pop, some tuna, and some lucky pork. I reckon it was just a solo guy, even though he got an armband on. Because if it was two people and one was on Overwatch, he didn't do a very good job. I 360'd that place. You're gonna go with a packet of crisps and some partay. I'll take that. Maybe not the crisps. Could be two guns. I mean, it was definitely a shotgun, and then it switched to something else. I didn't hear two guns together. Right. We don't need any of that. More cat food. Glorious. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Been let down. Come here, they said. It's got everything they said. Too many zombies, I don't really want to take them on. No, there's only two. One too many. Check the cars, I suppose. Binoculars. Are they... Oh, I can take them. Oh, there's your party. I can't have it. Yep. Door removed. I got some cart door. I think we're going to take this, try and keep warm. Not doing anything else for me, is it? So we've got an axe. I ain't really stopping anywhere else. Unless I need food, which actually I'm going to. We'll get going. Stop a cherno. Yeah. We're not gonna be 20 minutes, it's gonna be half an hour from when I said, so. Will there be a gun on the ground or will there not? That's what you've got to ask yourself. I mean, you can... It's just a yes or no. Feel free to take part if you wish. If you've been witness of what happened. If you haven't, you can just say anything. This is Toby's old top. It's Toby's old raincoat. He didn't seem to move towards me, but he was quite close. I'm thinking there's going to be a gun there. I'm going to feel positive about this. Yeah, like, all he needs to do is keep going until he gets a Cherno spawn. How long have I been? I've been 30 minutes. There's probably enough time to cycle through most of the spawns. Pretty cute play if he did see me. I'd never pay attention to something like that. I'd be like, what's he got a potato in his hand? Hey, this food's not getting as far, is it? 2 tins of cat food don't seem to... satisfy my character. Do they have the meow mix cat food over there? Commercial over there. Never heard it. I don't watch much in the way of commercials though. I don't watch much telly. I like turkey, I like liver, meow mix, please deliver. Must be more to it than that. Must have a catchy little tune or something. Oh, we got to white food, and I've got some more food. These are looking up. Hi, it's a unique name. Thank you very much for the prime. You just want to hear me say mon petit poop. That's all it is, person ducting. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Hey, we're loaded. Ready to roll. Polly did the triple yesterday. She said, "Luke, it's a kook book." Maybe you did the double. I don't know. I might have added a little bit there. I love the gearing up process of DayZ. I think it offers you way more potential for interaction once you've got some stuff together and you don't really want to talk to anyone. Thank you very much for paying the gifted sub forward. Hey, that's a bit harsh. Could cut them up and eat them, though. I've got a gun that will deal with them. Not quite close. And I've got a adjustable spanner. Ah. Right, now we know we can get up there. I'll stay down here until they get close. Oh shit, that scared me. Fucking scratching me balls and the fucking, not literally. I ain't gonna kill them all because I've missed a shot. Shit. The way that one fucking ran over, fell over backwards. Excellent. Gotta keep eyes on the target. Shit. What happens if he swaps and comes back round here and it's a different one? He's in flanking mode. Oh no, it could be. It could be. It could be either of these two. I'm thinking it's this one. Oh my god, did you see? I've got no way of knowing which one of those two it is. Right, damaged knife, damaged knife. Let's go. We got some food at least. That's some good advice there. Heard one in the shed. Throw your spanner at one. I mean, if I heard one in the shed and closed the door and two are dead, I've still got two more out here. It doesn't automatically... Like, the other two don't go, oh my fucking god, he's put that one in the shed, let's go. And off over the hill. And if I throw a spanner at them, well, you're just being silly, aren't you? Bet that hurt my knuckles. Someone's had a fire here. I actually said that genuinely, without realising that we had a fire here earlier. I mean, obviously I realised. I just forgot. Oh, I've no longer got protection. You can fish, yeah. Except it's borderline overpowered because the fish that you get is just some of the best food in the game. Sea fish. This is the optimal number for cooking. 8. Because you cook the 2 main ones, whilst the others are smoking. You bring those 2 down. When these are finished, which will be quick, these 2 come down. And they're finished by the time these cook. Hey, we're not getting there at past. Not far from Pavlovo now, though. Partner Plus, we're at about 25 points, a quarter of the way there. Just over a quarter of the way through the month. But I haven't been streaming for the last 2 days. If you want to know what the Partner Plus is all about, there's a link there. I explain it in the link. It's basically a better share revenue for me, or a share percentage for me from Twitch if I hit a certain number of sub points in a month. 3 months consecutively. But unfortunately, it doesn't work with gifted or with primes. It's to be normal subs. PC runs this game nice. It's certainly the performance has certainly improved since getting the new graphics card. And I'm playing it in 4K as well. I'm recording in 4K. Streaming to 2 platforms. The only thing it chugs a little bit on is shadow play recording. But that's more a hard drive than anything. I just need to sort that out. Where are we? I think we go to the underside of Pavlovo. No, that graphics card, the specs aren't correct. I can't even remember what card I got now. Mind you, the specs actually show it as a 10 series, whereas it's not. I'll update them. Someone will know what graphics card I bought. It was a 40-something Super. I've got to avoid the toxic gas here. It was an Nvidia one. It was about 650 quid. And I don't remember exactly which one it was. He was running on a 970, you've now gone to an SSD. Yeah, going to SSD is a huge difference from mechanical. We're not far away. We're 10 minutes out. So that'll put us on the 40 minutes rather than the 30 minutes. But I did say if we get sidetracked, and we did get sidetracked, so... I mean, the 970 that I had 970, then I went to a 1080 Ti. The 970 was a workhorse, it really was. What I squeaked out of that. I mean, there's much the same with the 10 series as well. The larger the SSD, the less likelihood of failure. It's only because you don't fill it up, and that fucks them up by running them at capacity. Same with willies, you've heard. I like that I've heard bit. And then with a tide mark on the 50% bit. I missed the top base, so guess we run to the coast and then up. Run to the edge of the map and up. Pick the convoy up this way. Might get a gun. This is a right old journey I've decided it was a good idea to do. Gun sounds completely and utterly baffled me as well, so that's why I ended up sort of almost stumbling on top of the guy. That's true, like, I need to find out whether or not the guy died. It's not going to be completely conclusive. Guns shouldn't despawn in this time. It's only been about an hour and 15 minutes. Which card did I get? I don't know. I'll update the stream for tomorrow when I've looked and seen what card it is. Voodoo 2, 16 megabyte. Where are we? I'll follow this. A bit confused. I do. I don't think I go down there. I think I've gone past it. I think I've gone past the convoy. There's no coast, because we're on the west side of the map, where it's landlocked. The only water is down there, which is a river. Yeah, here's the convoy, just here. I'm glad I turned around. The convoy is not there. There is some floating loot, though. Oh wow, someone switched that out. I had an SKS, didn't I? I don't think an SKS spawns there. We've got 5 shots and an SKS. 6 shots. Woo! It's a right little valley that was, wasn't it? Went straight into the cleavage. Right. Now I'm a bit confused as to whereabouts this place is. Might have to look on I Survive, which I never have to do. Because I can't picture a house on this run. I'm wondering if it's back there. Well, it was right next to the edge of the map. And it had the V3S there. Up on the hill, the broken down one. It was just a single house. Up on the, like, in a dip, and then up on the hill there was a V3S, broken down V3S. And a garage outside. Garage and a house. like a double door garage. But thinking about it, the Pavlovo hot base is just about there, so it's definitely not back that way because we went at an angle. So the Pavlovo is there, Cop base is here, and we ran straight out. Did we come over the river? Came over the river, I'm pretty sure we did. But if we didn't, it could be the one that was up there, that's up there. Severe. It was a lonely house, yeah. Wasn't it up here? There's the edge of the map. See, I don't know of any houses right on the edge of the map. I may have been mistaken when I said we're on the edge of the map here. It's that house, isn't it? That's the fucker. Right, so it's not that one. Gotta get further up the hill. I think we're nearly there, Mitch. There seems to be some people that do know. They were paying attention more than I was. Bloody gun's going to despawn if we don't hurry up though. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember seeing this. I remember seeing the water and thinking that we were at that other location. Further back. It's just here. It's the house. Well done, those that kept me on track. See, if I'd have come here, I would have shot him easy as anything. He didn't get in. The guy died. I'm calling it now. He died. With all the stuff that I had, he would have got in. 3 grenades, well 2. Yep, he died. There's all his stuff. And there was a second. It's exactly where he was stood. They're foreskin. I didn't mean to say that. They foreskin the door. The base. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have they got in, though? They got this far and found out there was nothing in here. Unbelievable, can't be. That really is a troll, that is, isn't it? I don't know what that box is doing there, though. That's a bit weird. Ow, look at that. That's some serious foreskinage. Well, we kind of found out that the grenade has the range to go from there to there. Or from there to there. And the guy that was with him obviously took his gun and they've met back up. And that's that. I think you should employ that tactic more often. Unpin a grenade and just run straight at them. I mean, I have done that before. And I haven't really got much gear. Not much to lose. It's right on the edge of that village, yeah. Might as well go to the summer camp, see if I can pick up a PU scope. I fucking love that though. If that's the case, someone's gone to the trouble of making, knowing full well that there'll be people that will spend absolutely ages trying to break into it, as these guys did, and having nothing in there, absolutely nothing in there. Because if there was something in there, it will be in crates or barrels. Most likely crates, because they're easy to they're just easy to put together, and you don't have to haul barrels all the way across the map to your base and all sorts. Just lots of reasons. That's what would be in there. And they didn't actually finish off the last panel. They just broke the last panel, probably with my ammo and grenades. And then there was nothing in there because they don't have time. I mean, they can't. There was no access to it for one. So it's not like they could have gone in there, took all the crates apart, harvested all the nails and all the shit that came with it, took all the loot out, hidden it. You know, it's just not possible. That's 100% a troll base, and yeah, they got no goods from it at all, and one of them died to a grenade. You might have been able to reach through and fetch that crate out through the gap, maybe. I don't have any nails, so I couldn't do that. I'm not remaking the base. Yeah, just put a little taster on the outside, a little appetizer, a tease. We at the summer camp yet? I should probably start moving this way. I should think it's someone that's you know, heavily into doing, or were heavily into making bases and stashing stuff away. I got done one too many times and just thought, right, I'm going to spend several hours getting all this stuff together, because you've got to find 5 locks. They don't just fall into your hands. The YouTube stream's still up, if anyone could reply. It's still up. Good. I just stumbled on this place without even meaning to. I think I have, you know. Yeah, I have. Gonna go straight in, I'm not gonna bother checking anything. There's someone in here, there's someone in here. Scoop. I kind of want a PU scope for setup I've got. Of course, you never get what you want in DayZ. I did get my Vickers though, which is a little bit annoying. But then I had only loaned it from that other guy. I'm glad that his teammate stripped all the stuff off. Because had he not, wouldn't really have known. Don't know why I'm keeping that wrench. Need to keep that either. Go wrench, and you. Actually put a gun in here now. No 308 at all. Maybe, you know, maybe they came to this place and got a load of shotty ammo. But they were... That's why there was a time delay. That big gun that we heard was the M16 with the 60 round mag. Hello, Nick. Sorry, I didn't see you slide in. Did it lift my spirits? You know, with DayZ, I take the knocks quite happily, but it is it's always pleasant to get one over. I don't. It's like a 50-50, isn't it? Really, it was a trade. But what makes it that little bit sweeter is the fact that that person thought, oh yeah, fucking got a semi on now. I just nailed that dude. Bang. They'd be squealing on fucking Discord. Ah, fucking bastard! He fucking had a grenade, cunt! Later, dude. I think I'm about done actually. We'll probably pick this guy up tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I can't buy a scope sometimes. 4 scopes. It's like... I don't know. Some sort of dick swinging competition. I'm wandering around with a PU scope and everyone else got a big long ranger. Right, yeah, it's becoming night time and it's pissing it down rain, and I think I will call it a day there. We're quite close to that summer camp, so we can go back in and try and get the PU scope and then see what we can do with this guy. He needs a bit of work, and I don't mind doing that tomorrow. So, that is what we shall do. Thank you very much for coming along and joining me and the company, and the ride was good. I'll catch you next time. Good night.